Alright, I'll just start a little early today on the stream side of things. I'm so sorry if you hear my fan. It's so hot in here, I can't just turn it off. There's no way I'd live. So, welcome back to another speedrun stream. Sorry that there's gonna be quite a few this time around, but it's because I have to submit to Complete-a-thon by the end of the month, and I want to get a pretty good run in before I submit it. So then the people running the event get the gist of what the speedrun is gonna be like. So, we haven't done that much practice since last time, but I'm still hoping to do pretty much better because, I mean, we warmed up yesterday, or we warmed up in stream and stuff, and so I've just practiced a little bit before stream started, like some of the things that I need to work on, and one of them is this jump here to get on this platform. That's why I'm going to practice that for a little bit. But, I'm so tired. I did not sleep enough hours last night, but I think the thing that really did it is... Also, what's up, Hively? I'm trying to do this thing where I eat more... Like, I eat grams of protein and then not that many calories. Like, a lot of protein, not a lot of calories. And, it tires you out, man. Like, I eat like 2 meals a day, which is already kind of normal, and they're pretty decently caloric meals, but I have this like 80-gram protein bomb in the middle of the day that I drink, and it just wipes me out. It punches me out once I drink this. It's like Greek yogurt and protein powder and peanut butter and some milk, and it's like, ugh. But it's all to get like some good muscles here or whatever, and lose fat at the same time. But so sorry if I'm a little low energy. I'm just tired. I also probably should drink more water. I'm not gonna do Hedgegate today. It is, in this speedrun, it is actually not allowed. It is illegal. It's actually a very big... It was a big point of drama back in the day that gate got banned. You gotta add a hydrate redeem. I guess I could. Do people really get that much satisfaction out of making somebody drink water? But I don't know. You know what's the crazy thing about this bottle? Is that I stole it. I have had this bottle since high school, and somebody like left it in the theater, and it was there for weeks. Like, it was there forever, and nobody claimed it. And I was like, I'm just gonna take it. I mean, I could wash it, and then I did. So I just took it. Because it's a good bottle. It's made of metal. Keeps things cool or warm. It's a Bakai, I think. I always forget how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I'm a big, Actually, I think mayonnaise is okay. My mom is weird about mayonnaise. My mom loves mayonnaise. I'm weird about ranch. I like ranch. What's up, Bush? Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. How's it going? Is it really stealing at that point? I mean, technically it is. Because, you know, you could say the same thing about, like, you go to a store, you're like, this thing's been on the shelf for weeks. Like, come on. I mean, I might as well just take it. Like, come on. Ranch is, like, pretty good. Close enough. No. You've told me before. I'm sorry. Got itchy leg because of mosquitoes. Mosquitoes? No bueno. No bueno, mosquitoes. I mean, I get that they're probably important for the ecosystem and stuff, but I wouldn't mind if we had that, like, one virus thing that comes and kills them. It's probably not good for the ecosystem. But surely, if something just eats mosquitoes, they should just be dead already. Like, come on. Who makes their diet just one specific species of bug? Like, you're eating every bug you can get out there in the wild. But what do I know about nature? What's up, Mild? You sent your print plate through your machine last night? I don't know what that means. I don't know. I completely forget where you work. I'm so sorry. Mosquitos. What's up, Sophia? Why does is quitos like a word in Spanish? Mosquitos. Many quitos. Quitos has got to be a word. That, honestly, the Phantom Virus could probably do that and do it really well. Dude, this... Why am I having so much trouble with this, man? That was a horrible attempt.
Contributions to your PBS station.
That was really loud.
Thank you.
But thank you, Hively. Thank you for the resub for 4 months. I appreciate it. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing experience and stuff. You have a nasty ear infection? I'm sorry to hear that, Nathaniel. Can't wait to go back to camp. Isn't it crazy that kids are already starting school soon? By God. Holy shit. Holy moly moly. The plate that puts the design on the box that sends... Okay, wait. The plate that puts the design on the box got sent through. Oh. What? Isn't... I have no idea, Gohas. I don't know. I don't know any Spanish. I've been through that. I wish I could speak Spanish, but I don't. I could be good at... I'm like... My vocabulary is there, but where I put words, it's kind of like, I just haven't found the good way that I learn a language. Well, mas is like many. Wait, but no, pequeño is small. Is it pequeño small? Maybe I'm crazy. How's AMT going? Was considering trying it. Honestly, like AMT, if you're not doing like the cringe top strats, like that are almost basically tasks, like they're hardly RTA. Some aren't RTA, but it's actually pretty cool. It's like a pretty fun run to show like the game's glitches and stuff. And if you hate snack collecting, this is the category for you, especially if you do creepy early, because like snacks are a joke. You actually over collect snacks all the time. It's all about getting good at the tricks, which is actually kind of my cup of tea. Like, I usually feel like I'm pretty good at doing the tricks here, but not anything else. Have suffixes for little? Oh, it's like a suffix. Okay. What's up, Pat? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You'll see a run for it right now, so... I don't know. I'm in the practice mod, though. I don't know if there's anything else I should... I might just practice this. I practiced this earlier. I might practice this again, though. This is like a new trick. Nobody's done this in runs before. It's not... It's just annoying if you mess up, but it's really not, like, difficult. Like, that part's annoying. And then this part's annoying. Like, there's two parts to this trick and they're both annoying. Although I did learn that, like, if I stay out... Okay. Never mind, don't go out that far. I must have just gotten lucky. And that's another annoying thing, is that, like, if I just don't get that ledge, it's like I might as well just... Can you get a good camera angle, please? Peter, I need a good camera angle. Okay, so just go out like a little bit. Then we can get on. There we go. I'm just gonna take it super whooper slow. Super whooper slow there. No, I don't. I used to play Clash Royale back in the day, but I don't really play that game anymore. I had a Clash of Clans, like, redemption arc back at the last few years of college. That was, like, the perfect game to play, like, before your next class starts. But then, and it was because the cool event, like, I like when Clash of Clans had events that only happened, like, once every, like, other holiday or whatever, but now they happen, like, every month. And I think it's just, like, it's gotten, like, not as special. Although, the Halloween one is actually the best one, though. Thank you. Alright, cool. Yeah. I used to do that a lot with my brother. What's up, Fireblade? Thanks for the good luck. And Monkey. And for a Monkey, thank you for the hello. You didn't say good luck, so maybe fuck you because you didn't say hello. No, I'm just joking. I can't read. I already said this earlier, guys, but I'm tired. I asked somebody to do a race yesterday, so a bunch of us are gonna do one in 30 minutes. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's super cool. Are you gonna stream it, or like what's the race gonna be? Is it any percent, or is it like hundo? Is it just like ILs? I think Clash just like they started trying to be like other games, and it's like no, don't be other games. Come on, be you. That's why I like you. That's why I like playing this game. All right, I'm switching over to the main game now. What was that noise that went through my headphones? My eyes, the blue light. My face is like the same colors as the remote. A run commentary of what, Hively? Like AMT? I actually, you know what the most troll thing ever is that I downloaded 2 versions of OBS so that I can, like, do a speedrun commentary on, like, stuff. But, oh, like you're saying the first frights. Yeah. You have to beat Mastermind for it to, and you have to collect all the monster tokens to beat Mastermind for the speedrun category. That's what you gotta do. I know. So actually, I got this Wii at a local game store, and when I turned it on and stuff, it like had like Donkey Kong Country and that game already on it. Like they didn't wipe it or anything, so I just got free games with my Wii. All right, watch out for really loud bats. So loud. It actually probably wasn't even that loud for you guys. What's up, Charizard? How's it going? I don't speedrun Mario 64 or anything. Like, I think that gave I think Mario 64 sucks. No, I don't know. It's probably like whatever. It's probably like fine. All right, here we go. Let's just go. 3, 2, 1. Usually when I play this game, you glitch the game to where you got the umbrella without fighting. No. Do you have... How did you do it? That is... How did you do it? That's... if you can do that, that's pretty huge. You can get the umbrella without... Yeah, I read that right. That is a trick. That is something we've been trying to find for a long time. That would really... That would literally... The category I'm playing right now, that would be applicable to it. Do you remember how you did it? Do you have video proof? Anything like that? We could beat this game without the umbrella, but getting the umbrella without fighting the green ghost is pretty big deal. That's pretty crazy. Because for anybody who doesn't know how this game works, I mean, unless you use a cheat code, but then that doesn't help us that much. How this game works is that anytime you beat a boss, the item is like already kind of in the room, but then they like give you the item once the conditional of fighting the boss has been met. And so for both Redbeard and Green Ghost, there's no way to get out of bounds in those. Oh wait, that's right. I'm literally doing this. Oh, come on, man. I keep like wanting to any percent. Honestly, I keep wanting to Nuzlocke because I've been watching a lot of footage of that for making the video or whatever. I'm 15 pages into the script right now. It's gonna be a long video. But anyway, so the power-ups for all these bosses are outside out of bounds. But even though there's no way to get out of bounds in the levels that we want to, they're like surrounded by like void warping. Like, you know how like I can leave a level and I just teleport, like, randomly? You want to drink and play 900 Frights, really? Hold on. God, it's really hard to talk in this category. Okay. That's pretty crazy you encountered Shaggy Storage as a kid. Because that is like a pretty recent thing found, at least in the speedrun's history. Why did I do that? I was not thinking. I'm losing a lot of stupid time. Whatever. I almost void warped there. But yeah, so basically there's items that we could get without beating the boss, but it's surrounded by like invisible walls and void warping, which is something we can't bypass yet. You collected the keys first, but then saved the game. Did you watch the cutscene? No, you said before entering the fight. So, that doesn't make sense. For real-time cutscenes. I was almost thinking I was on the practice mode for a sec. I was about ready to go to that menu. If you want to test it, go for it, but... Where did you save? Actually, this is the more interesting question, I guess, is where did you save and quit the game, though? I'm assuming you probably saved it in, like, Tight Spot? That's the only save machine nearby. I don't think there's one in Gloom 1. You just got the umbrella, though. You didn't get, like, any other item or anything? It depends on the RNG, if it's faster or not. Like, the time that Green Ghost can take can range, but... yeah, I don't know. Especially if it's PS2 only, then, those loads are gonna suck. Those loads are gonna be pretty bad. It's not terribly out of the question, though. At least from my knowledge of the game. But if Mortal was here, he could probably quickly dispel that being accurate or not. But as far as I don't see how that would meet the conditional that the game has in its files where you have to defeat... It's like, Vil defeat boss Green Ghost. It, like, then it checks off the conditional and then you can get the item. I don't know how that would trick it. There is a weird thing, though, if you enter that room with, like, the Umbrella cheat code and you get the keys, and the keys, like, completely, just don't even work. Because the game gets kind of confused. If you entered the boss fight and watched the cutscene when you did that, though, that would be more interesting, because the PS2 version of the game is the only version that has real-time cutscenes, where it's like, it's actually the game models, like, doing the cutscene, and it's happening in real time. As opposed to this in the Xbox version, where they just put an MP4 in the file and then they play it. Excuse me. I'm Birdbee. See, that's suspicious because to me it just kind of, well, to me it just seems like you did the cheat codes, because that's the only way you can do that in vanilla. But I mean, I guess to my knowledge, I guess it's, I don't know. I have to be suspect because there's been people over the years where they make like a claim and it's like totally not true, and it kind of is a bummer. But oh shit! Wow, we're back to these mistakes. There's in-game cheat codes that you can use. If you pause the game and press buttons in a certain way, there's cheat codes where it gives you all the items or all the warp gates or all the cutscenes in the monster gallery. And yes, I do have 2 of them memorized. The warp gates one is like BBX, BBXB, XXX, and then the power-ups one is XBXB, XBXBX, BBXBB, I think. Something around that. Yeah, but you just do it in the pause menu. But it's like that on every version of the game, so like Xbox, it's the same cheat code, except I think it's inversed, so every X is a B instead, and then it's circle and square for PlayStation, so... I mean, it's possible. There's been... There's been a few tricks that people have gotten where it's like once-in-a-lifetime tricks. It's happened to Mortal, who's the world record holder of this game one time, where he apparently... No, dude. Oh, I hate that when I do that. I'm too late. I'm too late. Cool, and I get the bad ledge. I might as well just do a no reset. What's up, Unami? I've watched every Dragon Ball movie up to like where I am in the franchise right now. So like I've seen the Broly movies so far. You know what? What if I just... Oh, God, this trick pisses me off sometimes. Gangnam Style, why? What? Dude. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely just making this like a no reset or something. Okay. I don't even know what went wrong there. Adam Sandler meme? I'm not familiar for that. I totally have before Charizard. It's called cheap percent, but it's not a very like it's like the shortest category on the main boards. I don't remember any of the movies, but I don't think I've seen it. That doesn't sound familiar. You know what I mean? But like, I mean, cheap percent isn't like all too interesting for like long-term playing. Like it's like a fun thing to do one time, and then you're good. Because basically you just go to the room with the most snacks in it. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Just try and get some gold. How did somebody even discover the trick you're trying? That is a... I don't even know where to begin to really explain that story, I'm gonna be honest. It's like a long process of, like, finding things. For... Alright, I'm gonna super TLDR it. That shortcut has always been theorized to be entered early, called creepy early. And for years, nobody's really been able to do it. People have actually been close, and they were closer than they thought, but, oh, well. But it wasn't until, it was like the efforts between, specifically Baz and Mortal, who were two runners, but that was like Mortal's first big break as like a glitch hunter, because for anybody who doesn't know, like Mortal is not only just the world record holder for most of the categories in this game, he's also like the guy who has found a lot of the glitches that we use currently today. Like, I would argue that the two most important people for this game's speedrun has been Baz and Mortal. They have both equally found an insane number of glitches. Like, Mortal found this glitch that I'm doing right now. I messed it up there. Like, he found pause storage, he found creepy early. Technically, he found fishy skip. At least a semi-consistent way to do it. Well, I guess that was... Well, no, yeah, he did. Anyway, but basically, Mortal somehow had a guess based on previous footage of somebody trying to get that trick on the Xbox version, that the Xbox version is just different and then it could be done, and then they tested it. He did. Yeah, he did find Shaggy Storage. He found Phase 3 skip for Mastermind. He's found, like, so many other small optimizations. Like, it's pretty crazy. Oh, what's up, Michael? How's it going? Perfect timing. Back at it again with the necropsy, I think is how you pronounce it, right? But basically, yeah, because of like previous footage that was found by Baz, Mortal also pieced together that like Baz was really close to hitting that load zone from a specific angle, and then eventually we proved that you can do it on Xbox. But then the reason why I'm able to do it on this console right now is because a runner named Groink found an out of bounds in Mind 1. Where am I going? I'm not going here. Wait, I am going here. I'm thinking Nuzlocke, dude, where the snack gates don't exist. Whatever, this is just a warm-up run anyway. What's up, Thunder? But yeah, so Groink found this out of bounds in Mind 1, and it involves the same sort of weird thing where you do these specific jumps when clipping into a wall, so you can like climb out of it and then reach a point where you actually clip through it. And so when that trick was found, even though nobody does it because it's horrible, Mortal was like, oh, what if we could do that to do creepy early? That is so loud. Why are the alerts so loud? I don't get it. But thank you, Luke, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, we have 650 Twitch followers. That's cool. Twitch was like, yay, you did it. Congrats. And it's like, okay. Yeah, at least on my end, it's kind of loud. I'm sorry if it is loud on your guys' end. And so that's basically how that trick got found. It was just like a series of... and that's usually how it happens, is that there's a series of events where it's like... It's not like the greatest version of the trick gets found immediately. It's like an evolution that happens over time. Like, it's like, oh, the trick... Like, that's the exact same thing that happened with, like, Fishy Skip 2. Like, you know that one Void Warp I do where I, like, clip through water and then I teleport and it's just easy breezy beautiful cover girl? Oh, I didn't know I only had... Oh. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't even lose that much time. Okay, then maybe it's just on my end. Which I guess is good, because that means I don't miss a notification. Am I too quiet? Or is the game too quiet? You can do Fishy Skip blindfolded? Do you just have to wait like a certain amount of time? Or like, how do you go about doing it? I can't believe I just died there, by the way. This is another trick where it's like, it wasn't always this easy, and I kind of make it look easy just because I've done it for so long, but... I'm plenty loud, okay. You appreciate chill gaming too much? Yeah, I mean, it's also like, I don't know. For speedrunning, it's like you have to be willing to do the same thing over and over again. And you kind of have to like failure in a weird way. Because you're gonna fail all the time. Oh, really? Oh, wait, are you on PS2? Because it might be different there. Wait, but you can't do the Void Warp on PS2, so that's impossible. Man, does the music really start that late? I've never noticed that before. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, my God. Dude, this is starting off pretty rough. This is rough. I think with the practice mod, it's like, it seems like it's a lot easier to learn it. I remember I sat, so that used to be, that trick was found on Christmas in like, I think 2016. And they used to do this There's actually a few cringe ways you can do it. You can do like an out of bounds GGS that is like kind of slow, but I guess somewhat easier depending on if you prefer that or not. Yeah, I kind of use audio cues too for GGS. I'm stuck. Okay, don't forget the witch token. What's up, Rockstar? How's it going? Witch token, we gotta get the witch token. Okay. I'm gonna gym soon. Let's go. Get swole. Get the gains. Or whatever. Well, I guess I shouldn't assume that that's what you're trying to do. Oh, I meant to see if I can skid jump off of that. I feel like you totally can. I feel like there's definitely a way to do that way faster. I don't remember what I was talking about speedrun stuff. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, I'd go crazy if I had to hear I'm stuck after every death. You know, I saw the FNAF movie trailer as well for the new one. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm really not that I'm like partially excited for it. See, I feel like the first one you could get away with that movie just being whatever because it's like it's not really supposed to be like a FNAF movie. Like it's not like it's just like a fan letter to the games, you know? Like to the scene, you know? But this movie, it's like, what are you even gonna do? And there's like some cool references to the game, and I like when the references are subtle. But I'm gonna put this movie in like pretty high standards because the second FNAF game is, in my opinion, the best FNAF game out of all of them. So I really like that game. So I don't know. I thought the first one was just fun. Like, if you're expecting, like, an actual movie with story and, like, or, like, or, like, anything that is, like, similar to the games at all, like, in terms of lore, like, you're not really gonna get it. Like, there's not that much detail on, like, everything and what's going on. And honestly, like, for a lot of that movie, you kind of just forget what even happened. But like, you hear Living Tombstone play at the end and you're a happy camper, you know? Like, you're not gonna be upset. But, like, the first movie does not follow, like... It follows, like, the overall game's plot, but even then it's not exactly that, because it's, like... I mean, that's not how Purple Guy died. That's not how Afton dies in the games. Like, Afton dies from the haunted spirits, putting him into the closet that's all water and mucky, and then he gets sprung that way, you know? Yeah, and then they also, like, really tried to, like, make it not, like, rated R or anything, because they... Obviously, it's like they were trying to balance... Oh, that sucks. They were trying to balance it between it being, like, a kid's movie and it being, like, a horror movie, and it was kind of weird in its landing, but... Yeah, in the box that was never brought up again. I really like FNAF. If they ever do a FNAF, like, rated R, I hope that they go in FNAF 4's direction. Those are easily the coolest versions of those animatronics of all time. Like, it's not even a question. That's like the one game where like Let's Players would still get scared after like night like 3 from a jump scare. Like you kind of reach a point where you're just like, oh man, I got jump scared again, or like I failed again. But that game, it's like you get freaked out every single time because it's so heavily, like you have to listen. You have to listen so closely. I'm an idiot and completely forgot that I'm not playing the Nuzlocke. Like I could skip this cutscene and die and I'd be fine. I mean, that's true, but I feel like that the way that the reason why it's scary in the first place is that it's so messed up that this guy's a serial killer and wants to kill kids. Like, it's kind of hard to, like... I don't know. It's kind of hard to... I don't know. If it was like, there's a guy with a hook as a hand, and he'll kill you, and you're like, ah! Like, that's something else. But it's like, no, this guy actively likes killing children. And you're a kid, and you're like, oh my god, they're after me, kind of thing, you know? Like, that's like a whole other level. But no, I agree the same thing with games. Like this is a game that's meant for kids, but I still think it's overall, like, a pretty good game. Like, if this game wasn't Scooby and it was, like, another game, like, it would probably still be held in, like, a decent regard, you know? No, I'm doing a no reset. But I also don't have a PS2 to test it on. I don't know if GameCube would be 1-for-1. I guess there's no harm in trying it, though. Wow. Green Ghost is just like a joke now. Security breach is pretty funny. I'm not a really big horror guy though, so like I don't really care if it's not like that. I don't know. Oh, hello. So, Nasani edits the podcast in, and he went to an Architect concert last night, which is when he would usually, like, edit and schedule, upload the podcast, so it's just gonna be late. Oh yeah, I meant to see how they do this faster. Alright, we'll give this a whirl. Fuck. Can you jump, bro? What the hell? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh my god, dude! This wasn't a problem in practice. Now it is. Story of my life. All right. Jesus. Yeah, we have a podcast. I think if you do exclamation point podcast, it should show up. I'm in it with 3 other speedrunners. But it's not about speedrunning. That's just kind of how we met, was through speedrunning. Like this episode, we talk about the, like, stop killing games thing that has been going on. This is first run of the day. Oh, you're all good, Naomi. What's up? You didn't miss much. I think you're the good luck charm because this run has been garbage so far, so. I got places to go, Michael. What do you want me to do? I want to beat... that was where a good chunk of time save was, and I blew it. Alright, well... Alright, well, I might as well test that one thing out now. How should I do this? I don't know if Mortal changed anything in the practice mode, though. Alright, here's what I'll do. Thanks for the good luck. This is the cheat code, by the way. You hold down L and R, and then you press the buttons. And then you hear that sound, and that means that I did the cheat code. Which this cheat code was, like, unlocking every warp gate. But... honestly, like... Alright, this is gonna be really annoying to set up, but I'll have to do it. Oh my god, it's almost like this game came before Battle for Bikini Bottom, and then they just copied the idea, because why change what doesn't work? I am cheating. Actually, I just realized that I'm cheating too well, because, like, I need snacks, so... Oh yeah, I saw Fantastic Four last night. I'm not gonna spoil anything in case people care. But it was pretty good. I liked it. I was not really, like... I was honestly expecting the movie to be, like, totally mid because it was advertised as shit. I have to be nice? Since when? And when am I not nice? I'm the nicest guy I know. Writes this ancient text. Wait, Rockstar, what are you talking about? No, why change? Well, it's why change what does work, you know? Don't fix what isn't broken. Sure. Honestly, getting every item... I really just want the double jump. That's all I really need. I don't really think it matters if I have the Super Smash or not in this instance. Which is actually... Wait, that is actually kind of a weird implication, though, if we can get the umbrella early, is that... Well, no, you don't... No, you don't need the Super Smash to get the umbrella if you're able to beat the boss. Or if you're able to get it without beating the boss. Well, you know, I would comment on that, you know me, but then I'd have to talk about, like, spoilers for, like, how I theorize that could potentially happen, but I don't know. If anything, I just want them to end the MCU. Just stop, man. Just stop. Like, the story is done. Like, you should have just stopped with Infinity Saga. It's kind of a bummer how much of a cash grab these people want. Because it's like at this point, it's just not even, like... It's just not fun anymore. I said it. I mean, here's the thing, is that there's so much that, oh, by the way, what's up, Piggy? How's it going? There is actually quite a bit that the, The MCU is like flickering. I wouldn't say it's dead yet. Spider-Man is the only movie after Fantastic Four, like before, like basically there's a new Spider-Man movie coming out in a year, and then Secret Wars comes out, like 4 months after that, and it's like, what? Here, sorry, I'm testing something right now. I have nothing except Spider-Man. I guess I'll just get this helmet for the sake of... Although, I really... Well, but I didn't activate the items cheat code, so I feel like that shouldn't really matter. Well, I mean, like, this newest movie is, like, actually pretty fresh. Like, it really doesn't feel like... It doesn't exactly feel like every Marvel movie that's ever existed. It's actually, like, kind of different. Okay. So, this person... Are you still there? I forget your name. Elf, I think it was. Like, are you... You got the keys and then you saved the game? The problem is that there's so many implications to that scenario, because what if it's like, did you overwrite a save file? Because that could do something. Like, it's possible. Not that there's a glitch like that that exists in this game, but it's possible that you could have, like, overwritten a save file, but it kept that piece of data. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of like... Honestly, the new Superman movie and this Fantastic Four movie are hardly comparable, because they are basically, like... They're, like, serving different purposes. Like, Superman is starting a whole new cinematic universe, and Fantastic Four is, like, prepping for another big movie. While also introducing, like, characters as well that haven't been, like, represented in movie media for a while. I guess I'll just try. Let me just try it. So this person collected the keys. I think in terms of movies, I feel like Tom Holland is my favorite Spider-Man. So you collect the keys, which I guess that means... Wait, I think there is a safe machine in Crypt 1. But I don't think I can get over there without the umbrella, which is a bummer. But even though Fantastic Four and Superman both serve different purposes, I think Superman is still a better movie, but it's really not worth comparing. I'm gonna be your Superman. So you saved the game. I don't even know what to save it over. I didn't know. Wait, how did I save this in Gloom and Doom? Maybe there is one in Gloom 1. You know what? I'll do this one. And quit the game. And then you load the game. The cutscene played? Oh, because I haven't been in here yet. Oh, okay. Wait, that's a weird, interesting implication to that. Huh. I didn't think about that. Alright, surprise, I don't have the umbrella. Okay. Maybe if I re-enter the room, it like completely is like, what the hell? I feel like that there's so many different things, there's so many variables to test this that I feel like I shouldn't even test it right now. Because it's like, yeah, the fact that it's like, if you overwrote a save file, then that's sus. Then it's like, I would need to know what happened in that save file. Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's that one over there. I guess, yeah, I guess it is. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'll really play around with this anymore. I'll just keep doing some runs. There's too much stuff I'd want to test. I feel like Andrew Garfield needs a better... I feel like Andrew Garfield has the sauce for Spider-Man. Just didn't get a good script in the movies he was in. No, I'm good, thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. Actually, can you give me a booster pack? Give me like a Pokemon card booster pack. Or Magic. Magic the Gathering. Although Magic is kind of like, man. People who play Magic have money. I don't have money. I used to collect those cards in middle school, and I don't even know how much all my cards could sell for. Admittedly, I haven't watched, like, in full the Amazing Spider-Man movies. No, I don't have Black Lotus. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like the rare... Isn't that, like, the most expensive card next to, like, the One Ring now? Which Post Malone has. I would have never guessed in a million years in middle school that a pop rock star like Post Malone would own the most expensive... Magic the Gathering card. I would, in 6th grade me, would have called you a fucking moron idiot. Except wait, did I know what fuck was? Did I say that? I probably did. I think I started watching YouTube in 6th grade, so I probably knew that word. Anyway. I guess there's a lot of things about my future that I would have never been able to predict. They keep making Magic cards that are, like, branded. Like, aren't there, like, Sonic ones or something now? Which, on, like, one hand is kind of cool, but it's also, like... Can things just exist on their own? Why do we have to put an IP on everything? Come on. And the art is pretty cool though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I really like Lord of the Rings makes sense. Like that's like the same fantasy genre sort of thing, you know? But Sonic, I mean unless it's Sonic. Do they have Sonic in the Black Knight cards? Do we have, like, Golden Excalibur Sonic? That? Yeah, Magic's being Fortnite. Damn. I was a little too late on pressing the metronome. Black Lotus is from like that unhinged set though, right? Like the horseshoe one where it's like just completely troll cards. A Hobbit style dorm sounds fire. That sounds awesome. Hasbro? I Hasbro. I'm stealing jokes left and right. You know, I used to be on the on the debate of which movie series is better, Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. I used to be a fool of a took who liked Star Wars more, but now I think Lord of the Rings is the better trilogy. The better series in general. Sonic and the Black Knight cards would be fire! They're missing their being a Sonic fan's so hard these days, guys. It's like you... it's like the fans know exactly... It's like... We know exactly what could happen. Like, there's so much potential there. A missed opportunity of all missed opportunities. Oh, it's ridiculous. It is actually, like... It's like as natural as a human drinking water to just put Sonic and the Black Knight in Magic the Gathering. We should just strike. Everybody's supersonic racing. Stop making love to my dad. I'm actually pretty excited about that Sonic game, but I probably won't play it. No, but not no. No, like I'm talking about Sonic Excalibur. I'm talking about Super Sonic, where he's got like a humongous sword and he holds it like it's his penis in the cutscene, and like, and there's that cool boss at the end of the and he's like, I'm King Arthur? And it's like, why is he King Arthur? But I love it. I love it. It's such a fun game. I'm not clip farming, dude. Sonic and the Black Knight is a terrible game that's so much fun. Don't make me pull... I will pull up the cutscene in that game. Dude. It's actually a cool scene. And you can't tell me... Like, even the Game Grumps played it, and they were like, he's holding it like it's his penis. And it's true. It's such a fun... The music is so fun. Because here's the thing about Sonic games, is that, like, even at their worst... they're still, like, fun in the sense of, like, you can't possibly be bored. Except for, like, the newer games look so boring. And I can't give a real opinion on it because I haven't played them, but, like, looking at people play them, I'm like, this looks so boring. What did you do to my boy? You come today, on the day of my daughter's wedding, and you give me this slop, Sonic Forces? You give me this slop? Oh, it's way better than Secret Rings. Yeah, Secret Rings, that's another example of a game where it's like, that game is really bad, but it's still, like, fun to just... Because it's, like... dude. The music, the environments, the different places you go, like, it's so cool. It's so cool. You go to, like, the heavens, you go to Dinosaur Jungle. I don't even know if that's in the... Do they really? I actually have never looked up Sonic and the Secret Rings speedrun. That sounds like a horrible speedrun to, like, deal with the controls, but maybe you get used to it, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like there's definitely more going on in that game, though, in terms of, like, abilities that you can use. Why am I doing this? Stop. Okay. That'd be funny. It would be canonical, though. Yoon. In Secret Rings or Black Knight? I think I think in Black Knight, yeah, there was. I'm not doing this. I did not mean to warp here. Yay, more time loss. Yay. Yay. I will surely see green. Well, that's a dead run. I guess I didn't get that cutscene. Or that, warp gate. Bummer. That does not happen often. I haven't had that happen to me in a while. That's a bummer. No, there's like a party game in like Black Knight or something. There's like a multiplayer mode. Dude. Do we have any Kobannermoney 456 fans in chat? At least back in the day. I know he's kind of wackadoodle now. And I feel bad for him and I hope he gets better. But dude. Who's gonna rock the place? Place! Who's gonna rock the place? Place! That was the first YouTuber I ever watched in my life. Alright, here's some Coley lore. Back in the day. Ain't Nobody Got Time for That was the hit YouTube video. The carbuncle ate itself. That goes up there with the bananas has gone bad. But anyway. So Ain't Nobody Got Time for That was the first YouTube video I ever watched. And from there, I was like, and I watched it at the end of the day in school where my 5th grade teacher's daughter, who's in middle school, came to the classroom, because I went to a K-12 school, and she played that video, that Ain't Nobody Got Time for That. And so I was like, YouTube is a thing? What is this thing? And so then I started going on it. And then the second video I ever watched in my entire life was Smosh, which was the Pokemon in Real Life Part 2. But then I was like, oh, I can go on... that's where I learned, I was like, oh, I can go on YouTube for things. If I don't have the answer to my question, I can just search it on, like, YouTube and Google. Like, that's when I first figured that out. I was in 5th grade. And I had a Kindle Fire. And somehow, I don't even know how it got on there, I got the remastered Christian Whitehead version of Sonic 2, the original Sonic 2 for the Genesis. And I got to the very end of the game where you're in the Death Egg Zone, and I barely got past Metal Sonic, but then this Dr. Eggman robot, like, came out of nowhere, and I had no idea how to beat this guy. And so I looked up how to beat the Death Egg robot in Sonic 2. And his video came up, Kobannermoney, and it came up, and I was hooked. I was like, does this guy know other knowledge about other Sonic games I haven't beat? And then he did, and I was like, and then I just started watching him, and that's how I got to know, like, oh, damn, dude, I'm starting it so late. Okay. But then through Kobannermoney, I met... that's how I found out about Etika. And I watched Etika when I was, like, way too young. Like, the language that guy used was not for a 6-year-old... Or, not 6-year-old, a 6th grader. I guess I was going to learn the language sooner or later, but, like... Yeah. It was great, though. Rest in peace, still a legend. It makes me wonder, though, with my kids, whenever I have kids, when will I give them internet access? Like, I don't know. Oh. Cool. Plus storage. Oh, nice. You're gonna go roast in the sauna. My dad started cursing with me at 12. I remember one of my friends, I remember, like, we were at the pool, and she was like, is it okay if I curse? And I'm like, I was significantly older than her. Well, not significantly. I guess it was like 2 or 3 years, I think. And, yeah, exactly. Like, I was gonna learn, like, fuck and shit and all sorts of other terrible words and stuff. Honestly, I wonder if Etika inadvertently taught me the birds and the bees. Yeah, it's actually possible. I have no idea. There was actually, you know, it makes me mad, all right? I have gotten so, anytime I got in trouble, like, during that time period, was because I said a curse word, but I didn't even know what it meant. So is it really my fault for not know? Like, how else am I supposed to know that the word is bad if nobody told me to do it? That's something I want to do with my kids when they're older, is that I want to tell, like, I want to be the one to introduce them to those words so that they don't get in trouble for saying them. Because it's like I remember the first time I ever, well, okay, my mom, like, once, I think once, is my door open? They probably could still hear me. I think once my mom found out that we knew what curse words were, she just let loose. But my dad does not curse at all. He's a very laid back man, and I only ever hear him curse when he's angry. So it gives it the words a lot of oomph, and that's on purpose. No, I didn't learn. I feel like I learned more, like, of that kind of stuff from the internet than my own parents. Which I just don't think that's good. Like, I would totally be upfront. But no, like, in 4th grade, I said damn. Like, I was literally like Shadow, where I was just like, I didn't need to say damn 4th Chaos Emerald, but I just said damn because I heard my friends' brothers say it. And I was like, damn, or whatever. And the teacher heard me and was like, you're in big trouble, mister. And I'm like, I didn't know that word was bad. I was just trying to sound cool. It happened so much. And I never really resolved the issue until I was a freshman in high school. That was the final time I said a curse word that I didn't know what it meant. And somebody was like, what the fuck did you say? And I was like, well, the curse word wasn't fuck, but it... Actually, what was it? I don't even remember. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even say it, but I like, said a word, and I remember somebody got mad at me, and then I was like, this is the that's it. I need to, like, research, okay? Like, I never want somebody, because I never mean anybody. Like, I have social I have social anxiety to such a degree that, like, I hate giving anybody a minor inconvenience. I'm so, damn, it's so pale. I know, damn it. Well, I went to a Christian school when I was younger, but yeah, I mean, listen, don't say the curse words. I mean, honestly, it doesn't help that I watch things like Game Grumps, which they curse like every in Etika, like they curse every, I'm not gonna say all my, no, I mean, I feel like this just happens to everybody, but it's like, you just don't know what the words mean, and then you say it, and then they're like, You just gotta be careful, man. Some people never grow up, though. You know? Some people still say terrible things because they think it's funny. Please tell me I got this. Okay. They don't grow up. Yeah, kids are gonna rebel anyway, but like... I don't know. Bruh. Wait, what do you mean it feels like a trap? Or wait, you're talking about the first... Yeah, yeah, never mind. I get it. Alright, that's not too bad. Wow, I actually saved time. What the heck? I only cursed in Spanish so nobody would know. I remember one time... So I was in, like, the, I was in the Spanish class that was, like... It was, like, if you're really bad at Spanish, like, they put you in that class so then you could still, like, meet the requirement to graduate high school or whatever. But the thing is, at my high school, it would usually be the kids... Ooh, well, I lost some time. Dumbass. That's funny. I'm pretty sure my first curse word was damn, if you want to call that a curse word. But otherwise, I think, yeah, probably my first curse word was probably like shit or something. I'm trying to, like, focus. Okay. Oh yeah, so, but I was in the Spanish class and it was usually just all the troublemakers that get in that class. And there was one time where somebody was like, I'm gonna say a Spanish curse word and see if the teacher even hears it. And he said it and the teacher was like, who said that? Who said that word? And nobody tattled, but I think he still got caught eventually anyway. I was like, oh man, the teacher knows. It's almost like the teacher knows the whole language. That's crazy. Those kids did not care at all. It's an honest to God miracle how much people literally just don't care, and it's frightening in some regards. Yeah, literally, he was like caught. Yeah, my parents were super strict on ratings and stuff. I think it was really mainly my dad. Like, so here's an interesting thing about Scooby-Doo Zombie Island is that that's one of, like, the last Scooby movies I ever watched in my youth because my dad wouldn't let us watch that movie. Because he was like... He didn't like that in that movie, the plot was that the zombies were real. Because he thought... So he thought that my brother and I would get scared of that movie, or at least disturbed by it, because that proves the monsters are real, and that's why he liked Scooby-Doo, was that it taught us the monsters aren't real. So I never watched that movie until I was much older. I remember the first time I watched a rated R movie was with my friend from high school. And then when I turned 18 and I went to watch a rated R movie, my parents were like, so how did you enjoy your first rated R movie? And I'm like, good. Like, that was not my first rated R movie. I guess it was my first rated R movie as an adult. Like, I don't know. I get what my parents were trying to do, though. They were the same way about ESRB. Like, I remember when my brother turned 13, that's when we got Twilight Princess for the Wii. And that was a magical moment. Twilight Princess was like the first like mature game I ever played growing up, and it was awesome. I remember, dude, Twilight Princess was honest to God like my life for like 4 years straight, basically. Like I would always go back to that game. I mean, listen. I guess you're right, Fox. People are the real monsters in this world. I mean, I don't know. I guess I would kind of consider it mature. Like, I don't know, that scene of Link where he gets like turned into a wolf, like that's kind of hardcore. Like that goes hard. I guess it's not mature. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by mature, but never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I didn't have a 64 growing up. My first console was a Wii, and then I backwards compatibility played GameCube games. Hello. My friend Connor loves Toontown. It's always that second jump. Wow. I love the camera in this game. What is my first? I don't know. I guess I don't really even like playing edgy games anyway, because it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in the red again, which is unfortunate. But I still have like a lot of time save in like other places or whatever. Oh, I guess I had time loss here back as well. Wow. Interesting. What's up, Baz? How's it going? Baz, can I tell you something that is... Actually, I'll tell Harsh, too. I guess... I don't know why I didn't... Well, honestly, maybe it's better that more than one people here. So somebody earlier in my stream came in and said that they have been able... on the PS2 version to get the umbrella before beating the Green Ghost boss fight. Like, they didn't even beat it at all. The only information that they gave, though, was that they collected the keys in the room, and then they saved and quit the game, and when they went back to the room, they had the umbrella. Which is hardly any information, because I have no idea if they like, I don't know if they overwrote a save file or not, or anything like that. But, I don't know. That's just some news to spread, I suppose. Didn't enter the level, like, didn't enter the cutscene, do anything else like that. I did get the werewolf monster token, right? I assume they saved in Crypt, because that's like the closest one, but... But I don't know if it's like they overwrit a save file. I don't know. I mean, and then they said when they went back into the room, like, the gate still had the key prompt up, and I'm like, okay, well, that sounds like you just had the cheat code put in, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a PS2 thing only, or if it could work on all of them. I don't know what would be different about the PS2, though. I'm curious if, like, anybody has had something, like, similar to that happen. Okay, we got the, token. Cool. Yeah, because there's so many variables that could have gone into, like, having that work out, and I don't have time for that. Just unintentionally roasted how I feel like I need to go smash a leg day. Wait, you're unintentionally roasted. Oh. I hate when moms do that. Yeah, it's a bummer. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's the most logical answer based on the given info, but because I'm not aware of any glitches in this game where, like, if you overwrite a save file, then like it keeps something, you know? Other than, well, that's not, I guess, save file technically, but other than, like, the soap and gum glitch where it's like you randomly, like, keep getting more and more and more gum, like it saves your upgrades between, like, starting a new game or whatever. Like, I don't really know what else there is that works, like, item-based. So. I mean, I guess it's possible. I have no idea. I don't know how I play. PS3 can do backwards compatible if you have, like, the right PS3 or whatever. I don't know how, like, accurate or good it is, because, like, if you play this on 360, it's like you can't even beat the game. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that could make that work, because, I mean, to get the item in that level, you need to meet the conditional of defeating the green ghost, and I don't see how saving and quitting the game could do that other than, like, keeping the data from a previous save, but I don't know. I think you're right, Road to 50. I don't know if, I don't know, maybe Xbox does it too, I'm not sure. What, dude? Yeah, that's actually, that's a thing in Unmasked, Inferno. But that's obviously a different game than this. I don't even think there's anything in BFVB where that really happens. Or, like, I don't know of a Heavy Iron game that has a similar saving function that, like, I don't know, that, like, saves that kind of stuff. I know that it saves between levels, like things like the number collectible things for spatulas, but wow, I should be dead. As far as I'm aware, like, I don't know. Oh, interesting, Hively. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It's, might as well look and see, but getting dreads. I keep thinking of that. Has anybody listened to the new Tyler, the Creator album? And, like, the first song, one of his lyrics is that it's that I don't trust white people with dreadlocks. And I'm like, that's a funny ass bar. I only know how this video game works. I don't know how, like, other video games work. Yeah, like the art pieces and, like, the stuff in downtown and stuff. It'd be fine if you had the hair for it. Oh, wait. He doesn't even have, like... Does he not have the length down? Or, like... We don't know how you work? I don't know how you work. Do we need to know how you work though? Oh, I forgot to split. I got a perfect green ghost last time. If he goes left, I'm scared because that's exactly what, oh, never mind. Oh, but he did though. Oh, Daphne, why? God, dude, this boss is such a joke in vanilla game, dude. I can't get over it. Ah, man.
Good job, Scooby.
Broccoli kind of hairstyle. Oh, yeah, with the... yeah. You never know. Sometimes you gotta try a hairstyle out just to know if it's good for you. It's one of the nice things about COVID. Because you're all locked in, like, you can just try whatever. I didn't really start getting good facial hair until, like, after COVID, though. I don't know if it's like I lost weight and so my testosterone improved or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Cool. God, I'm so bad at this. Wow. Oh my god. I need to learn how to, like, do this trick fast. Nice. I should probably make a a split for that trick too, honestly. Excuse me. I need to drink some water. Braid your beard? That's awesome that your beard's that long. I wish I could grow like a nice long beard. But my cheeks don't grow at all, so I just have to trim them up. I kind of should probably get a haircut too. I just got one like earlier this month, but it was basically just cutting the split end, so it wasn't really like anything major. Cheers to the Kingdom's challenge runs. Yeah, I mean transferring stuff between saves is so lit. It's so useful. It really opens up routing opportunities. Okay, I failed here last time, so... Where am I going? Here. A lot of time save here, look at that. Beards are overrated? Really? I think mustache... Well, honestly, mustaches are like... There's not that big of a... Ah, dude, one day I'll do that trick in a run. I have time. Yeah, I have time. The beard is close to your pecs? Dang! That's crazy. That's long. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I bet Hollow Knight's like a really cool speedrun. I don't really follow it too closely, though. All the weapons become indestructible, and dude, that's crazy. It's a lot of maintenance and patchiness. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the other thing too, is that it's like, I don't know. I honestly, like, if I had like a cooler jawline, like I would be clean shaven all the time. I like when I'm clean shaven. But I think people are so used to me with a beard now that it's just like weird for them, so I just keep the beard. The beard is staying. She likes it. You would wonder who I was without the beard. See, I feel like I would totally be down to do, like... I know some people really, like, value their facial hair and, like, upkeep it and stuff, but, like, I would be one of those people where it'd be like, I don't mind trimming it for charity. Well, not, like, to... I mean charity where it's like, I'll shave my beard if you donate this incentive or whatever. Not like, I'll grow out my hair so I can donate it. Who donates beard hair anyway? I feel like that's kind of weird. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. Oh my god, I finally did it. Yay. Where am I going? Here. I have some pictures of me without a beard. I clean shaved it like a few years ago. My roommates didn't like it. My roommates thought I was weird. That was when I was starting to lose like significant amount of weight though, and I wanted to see how much more, like how much fat I had under the neck. What makes hair rare? Oh. Oh wait, no, I'm still in Clamor. The mutton stash. Bro's trying to be Jay Schlatt so bad. No, I'm just joking. Hair color and curly red hair. Oh, interesting. Oh, whoa. Bro said, take that! Off-brand Wolverine is crazy. Gum him? That's way too slow. I don't even have the gum, actually. Even if I wanted to, that would be way too slow. I'm stuck! Alright, I'm gonna try this thing that Mortal was telling me about after stream last time. Well, I did it first try. Great, now I've set the standard. God damn it. I think I split when I actually do this shortcut, though. I'm stuck. Yeah, wow. I've really set the stakes high now. Wah. Wah. Ugh, dude. Dude, my hair is itchy. Feels like there's a bug in it. Wah! Nope. Dude, what are you doing? You're choking. You're choking. Okay, cool. What? What? Are you kidding me? What was that? Good thing I'm the GO, but Jesus Christ. Bro died for my sins for this? Come on. Lost like a minute there for stupid. Hello, Scooby. I need you to die. Thanks. Like, good lord. Alright. Feels good having not Black Knight chase me up and down this thing right here. Oh no, 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 no. No! I hit B accidentally! Ah! Dude, I can't catch a break. Ah, this is the dumbest time loss. Wham, 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 dude. Yeah, I did. Took me a minute to get it. Good God. See, it's times like these where I wonder if speedrunning has made my view, like, I feel like I was already a perfectionist before speedrunning, and now I feel like speedrunning, like, bumped it up to, like, a 12. Oh my god, dude. If I missed that clip, I don't even know what I would have done. It's a parallel universe now. Oh, I kind of need to do that. Whatever. Would have done war crimes. Well, at least you're honest about it. Oh, I didn't hit the button, dude! I'm so dumb! And I did it like first try. I knew that was gonna happen, because in practice I was like, oh, I forgot to hit the button. Surely I won't in a run. Yes, I did. Oh my god. There, I played it like whooper safe. Oh, dude, I have so much time saving this. That's hilarious. Alright, enjoy your sauna bush. Can you collect it, Scooby, for the love of all that's good and holy? Oh my god. God, dude, I had so much time saving here. Oh! Over collected by like 30? That's not bad. Could be worse. Oh yeah, my SOB has gone down dramatically. It's actually almost at the old route time. This could be PB. I am very infamous for messing up the final boss, though, in speedruns. I am 2 health. Of course I am. What's up, Dylan? You did. But it's okay, because I'm gonna do more.
Victory scream!
Alright, I shouldn't, like, complain about this run, but I'm gonna complain about this run. I'm gonna complain a little bit. I'm a little salty. More so toward the end. Like, I lost so much time to BKE. Like, this honestly could have been a 39, probably. If I just was better at BKE. But otherwise, I'm still 4 minutes behind Destanian Mortal. Oh my god, I don't even know how to do it. I mean, obviously I have a lot of time saved, but I don't even know in what other than like a few tricks. I guess they save more time than I think they do. I don't know. There's like a huge gap between me and second. Like, I'm in third, so there's like a huge gap. So I'm not gonna be jumping up on the leaderboards anytime soon. Not that that's really the goal, but thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. Yeah, this fight is like dog. I'm telling you guys, the Nuzlocke has like trained me 100 times gravity for a lot of things. What's up, Summer? And what's up, Trademarks? How's it going? There we go. There's a new PB. Honestly, I think I'll just do another run. I feel like there's no sense. Like, I feel like I just gotta put the reps in, kind of thing, you know. That's what we'll do. I need some water though. My throat's kind of like, it's so sweaty and disgustingly muggy in my room. We haven't even been streaming for 2 hours yet. So like, anything can happen, I guess. How's it going, Summer? Did I say hi, Summer? I don't think I did. How's it going? Got any cool weekend plans or whatever? This week's gone by pretty fast, TBH. I'm alright. I'm just sweaty, so I'm more cranky. Do I have dementia? No, I just have a lot of things on my mind, I guess. I am the meme of the share if you have dementia. This summer has been gruesomely hot. Like, absurdly hot. Maybe I'm spoiled because a year ago I was living in like a colder climate, but man. Trying to stay home and relax. That's a nice way to spend a weekend. Yeah, I might visit my grandma tomorrow. Definitely missing Idaho. Yeah, Yeah. It's bad. Yeah, I haven't seen. It's actually been quite a bit since I've seen my grandma on that side of the family. So it will be cool. I want to ask her. It's kind of a random question, but maybe it's silly because I knew that longhand is like writing, but I didn't know that there was a thing called shorthand. And apparently my grandma knew shorthand, and so I want to ask her if like she could teach me some shorthand. I feel like that's kind of like a weird, cool skill to learn that's like sort of like pointless now, but it might as well just be like secret code, you know? And you could also just write faster. Like that sounds cool, being able to write faster. Yeah, I'm glad I live more north because I can't imagine being in the south right now. Really? That's cool. I mean, it's still probably... I mean, yeah, I guess it's... I mean, it's useful. I get it. Is it usually, like, the older workers, or is it, like younger ones? Or, like, do younger ones use it as well, is what I'm trying to ask. Sorry, I'm doing, like, 300,000 things at once. Back from Satan's ass crack. We were just talking about how hot it is just weather-wise right now, so I bet you are just, like... sweltering. It's cool until you can't understand it. You're supposed to summarize the records for an attorney. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I remember seeing, like, videos of this girl who learned... where she was, like, studying to be one of those court, Whoa, you can stand on that? I didn't know that. One of those writers in court, and they kind of use, like, a shorthand-esque keyboard sort of thing. It's kind of cool. Wow, Tarstrat saves time. Yeah, I guess I thought there was like a more specific name for court reporter, but I don't remember. Also, sorry that I like licked my lips there. I feel like that was very loud and aggressive. Oh, you had the stream playing? Oh, dang. That's cool. Saunas are... I love saunas. I don't really take saunas like super harshly or whatever. Like, I just like it where it's comfortable, but... I really like going to a family friend's cabin and they have like a stone, like a firewood sauna. I love that. I miss up north. I miss it. I saw it last night and I thought it was pretty good. I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Okay. You know what, honestly, I'll say this, alright? This isn't really a spoiler, this is just helpful advice so you don't waste your time. The first after credits scene is important. The second one is a joke. Like, it's just like, whatever. So there you go. Yeah, no spoilers, obviously. I'm just saying that so then you don't have to, like, sit through a whole bunch of credits when you don't need to. Yeah, I'm not familiar with, like, how Reed Richards is supposed to be, so, like, I didn't know if that was kind of his character, but... Throughout that movie, I just kept thinking about those posts where they're, like, saying, like, why does Pedro Pascal keep touching, like, his female... Like, in every, like, red carpet thing or whatever, he kept, like... I don't know. It's kind of weird to just explain it, but he would just, like... touch what's her name who played Storm in like a weird, like, I don't know, it's like they're dating, but it's like they're not dating. She's engaged. And it's like, it's just weird. I don't know. You don't find Pedro Pascal attractive? I mean, I'm not into men, so I can't say anything. I think he just looks like a guy that is presentable, and that's it. Yeah, Vanessa Kirby. Oh yeah, because I remember I saw her name in the credits, and I was like, I went Pollo or whatever. Pollo. I cannot get that high octave. Pollo. I can't. No, just stop trying. You know, I could probably save so much time by just actually having like a snack route. It's probably helpful. Because I am so over collecting by like 30 whole snacks, so. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too. I thought it was gonna be garbage because it was, oh my god, I was so sick of seeing advertisements for that movie. But no, it's cool. I never have watched How to Train Your Dragon. Like live action or anything like that. Like, aren't there like 3 cartoon movies? Is there a show? Am I crazy for thinking there's a show? I'm uncultured. Nice. Okay, well, there's a big chunk of time saved right there. I am winning right now, but X's son. Yeah, I feel like I was just a little too old to be into those movies or something. Like maybe if I was like 5 years younger, or maybe more. I don't know. I don't know when that movie came out, but maybe it's more than 5. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I was in middle school when that movie came out. No, I don't know. I didn't know. I'm sure I'd like it. Brain dumping? Wait, what do you mean? How to Train Your Dragon? Boom. That's like... I feel like I barely... I had a family friend that's younger than me that really, really likes Kung Fu Panda. And they're great movies. Like, I feel like if I was just a bit younger, I would have been obsessed. But instead, it's like, I go see it, and I'm like, you know what, this is pretty cool. This is pretty good. What's up, Shy? Thanks for the good luck. How hot is it down in the bayou right now? Like, what's the temperature? It's like 300,000 degrees, or is it like 100? Why do I keep hitting that guy? I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter anything that I do during this as long as I get to the top in a meaningful amount of time. Oh, it's oh, rain. Sorry. I didn't read that correctly. Bush. My bad. Dude, wait. Okay, hold on. God, I need to focus in these next few rooms, so I don't know if I can tell the story, but I went to go pick up my friend to go see Fantastic Four yesterday, and I was basically like, I was driving on the interstate, which I haven't really done in a while, and I was also going to a town that I haven't been to in a while. And so, it rained the hardest I have ever seen it rain while I was driving. It was insane. Everybody had their hazards on. On the interstate, the speed limit's 70. You know what we actually were going? 30. There was so much water on the road. It felt like I was driving on ice. On ice. No, I mean, I'm just terrible at reading while I stream. Yeah, it's a sweltering summer day today. But it was like the most dangerous I felt driving, because then right afterwards the storm settled, and then I got into this town, which I know that it's not a very good area, but I used to drive through it a lot, and I was like, why did I not like driving through this town again? And then I'm too good. I didn't know it was possible. Damn it, and I had 1 health. That would have been perfect. Man. Stupid time loss. But yeah, I was driving through this town and somebody was like speeding so far down the highway. It was like somebody thought GTA 5 was real life, and they almost like clipped the entire side of my car right after that dangerous rainstorm. Like, I felt like I was in a war zone. Like, I saw a garbage bag on the side of the road and I was like, is there a bomb in there? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is just vanilla game. It's super nice. I don't like that I missed that trick, though. At least we got through all this well. Wet and not in the fun way? I'm sorry. I don't know, man. If I'm indoors, I love the rain a lot. And if I'm outdoors, then I like kind of like the rain. It sort of depends. Yeah, it's like the raindrops were that big and like happening at such a rapid speed. It was insane. We don't practice for you. Oh, well, thank you. Usually the guy in southeastern Michigan, like in the Detroit metro area, it's like 1-800 call Sam. Or Mike Morris Law Firm. I wonder whatever happened to Feiger. I'm like expositing all this like Michigan lore right now. There's so much shit happens in Detroit. There's so many advertisements for lawyers, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Better Call Saul for real. You know, I was talking with Mortal the other day, like the guy who like helped me make the mod. He makes his own videos, world record holder of this game and stuff. I was like, if you were ever to visit the United States, where would you go? You know what he said to me? He said Florida for the roller coasters and Albuquerque, New Mexico, just to visit where they filmed the Breaking Bad. Like, I'm like, what? Why are you going to those states? Like, there's so many better states than Florida and New... Well, I don't know anything about New Mexico, but, like, come on, man. Really? I don't know who Bret Michaels is. I can't place that name. Probably kid stole parents' car keys. Oh my god. Wow. There was a big thing that happened here in Michigan where these kids were on a bridge and they kept throwing rocks down on the interstate, and one hit a car and it like killed the driver. And I think those kids were tried as adults. Send him to Ohio. I mean, honestly, is Ohio the worst? I mean, I'm fine with calling Ohio the worst state because there are rivals, but like, is Ohio actually the worst state though? I've never really stayed around. Like, I've always just been like passing through to get somewhere better. Lead singer of Poison. Oh, that's cool. Like, every rose has its thorn and stuff. That's awesome. Fun times in Cleveland again. Coming down to Cleveland town and it won't. Only we can call Ohio bad. You stay up north. I mean, I don't know. We fought over Toledo, and then we got... It's really funny how, like... Michigan and Ohio fought over who owned Toledo, and then Michigan was like, oh, fine, I guess I'll take the Upper Peninsula of the state. And then... and then it turns out that there was so much lumber and iron and copper up there that, like, it was such a better investment for them to get the land up there. But then they, like, got rid of all the resources, so now there's nothing. Come on down, we'll try some corn, sacrifice your newborn. The whole deal. Oh, Motley Crue? That's cool. Oh, the lead singer of Motley Crue. Gosh. Toledo sucks. Yeah. I don't know why there's so many famous people from Ohio, and I wonder if it's because they would rather just be anywhere else than Ohio. Oh, what's up, Mortal? We were just talking about how you only want to go to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and Orlando, Florida. Drink water? I don't have time, bro. I'm speedrunning. No, I've not. I don't think I've heard that mean thing. I'm still in shock that, like, Wales, on Google Maps, Wales looks so much prettier than Scotland, and I feel like I've been lied to. I thought Scotland was, like, the prettiest part of, like, the UK. I think Toledo sucks. Yeah, UP's goated. Are you serious, bro? The UK is a shithole. There's got to be some pretty parts to it. Oh, I forgot to split. All right, I'll have to do that in a sec. Okay. Urns are fun. Urns are fun. What? I can't catch a break, bro. Damn, a monster token. Scotland has better PR. I guess so. What's up, S5? This game's a vibe when you're not speedrunning it. It's very nice casual. Speedrunning it makes me want to gouge my eyeballs out with a spoon because I'm too much of a perfectionist. Yeah, those are, I love. Here's something that is a bummer about American history is that it's like somebody's like, "Oh wow, look at this old building from the 1700s. What should we do with it? Oh, I know. Let's tear it down. Put a Walmart. Great place for a Walmart supercenter." My first elementary school is like a historical building in the area. And then they tore it down. They just completely tore it down. They're like, "Oh, we don't really want to upkeep it." And it's like, why don't you just do what everyone else in Europe does? Just leave it, man. Unless you have some, like, toxic waste the Joker's gonna use, like... Come on! Seriously? It's ridiculous. Exactly! Like, it's so... It's like in Europe, you see park benches that's like older than the United States, and then you come here and it's like, oh, let's clear this out for a Target. Wow. Oh. That was a little slow, but...
Good job, Scooby.
I've had really good green ghosts, so I'm not really too upset about this one not being that good. And I mean, it is fairly good. It was just like one fail. Want to get into speedrunning, but knowing how much of a nervous wreck I am. Well, honestly, I do feel like, in my opinion, I think speedrunning is kind of cool for building, like, confidence and, like, figuring out how you learn things. I made a whole video, like, making a case for why you should, like, get into speedrunning and stuff. Because, like, here's the thing is that I'm, like, trying to... Wow, the music, like, went weird there. I'm trying to play for a top time right now, so, like, I'm just too deep into the sauce, but, like, I actually really enjoy speedrunning when I'm not going for a top time and I'm just, like, trying cool shit out. Like, I want to do that, like, I want to speedrun Sonic Heroes and Lego Batman, and those are, like, two games where I don't plan on getting a really, like, insane top time. I need to figure out how to do this, like, fast. But... Oh, have a good weekend, Summer. See you later. Oh, I gotta focus here. Better to take that slow, because if I take it too fast, then it'll just be worse. Try doing rehydrated speedrun. I mean, that's still pretty cool. Rehydrated is a pretty broken game. I actually don't know what the speedrun scene is like for that anymore. I've never played Cosmic Shake, but that also seems like a cool speedrun that I don't know if anybody really plays anymore, but it seems kind of neat. The Patrick Star game that just came out apparently has like a cracked, like insane speedrun. It's like super whooper broken. The problem over here is any house over 40 years old has like someone who died there. That is a weird, interesting problem to have thing. Like, are you gonna just tear down a wall and you see like a corpse in it? Or like, is it like hollowed ground? So like, there's just a lot of ghosts that are gonna be there? This one always gives me trouble. Yeah. Okay. Wall on the wall. Ah, finally. I did this trick in a run. Holy crap, that's crazy. Still not gonna do this though. Maybe maybe if I'm really like wanting some time save, I'll do like the cool no button strat here, but Diddy Kong DLC? What? Did you know about this, Mortal? Mortal's been like addicted to that game. Did it just release or something? Or did it just get announced, rather? Cosmic Shake's a really solid game, casually. Not sure what the speedrunning scene was like. I remember the speedrunning scene actually looked kind of sick, but it wasn't, like, insanely broken. Like, I think it's, like, a sub-hour speedrun, which is pretty good. It's, like, actually, I think it's, like, 40 minutes. Cosmic Shake did seem like kind of, like, a fun little game, though. I never played it, though. Lots of time loss here. Oh, wow. Man, that saved 10 seconds? Shit. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's not real. That'd be sick if it is. Maybe it's like a spoiler or something? Or like a leak, rather. Bruh. Oh, my worst nightmare. Dude. Dude. I don't even know how that didn't work because that did not even feel wrong to me. Usually I know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong there. Well, damn, that was a really solid run, too. Cool. Alright, well, whatever. Ugh. Oh, let me catch up with chat. Oh, it's probably not real, because it's like, it's probably like, maybe it's like free Diddy, like P. Diddy. I don't know. Oh, that's fun. Change the name to Daphne. For scripted content live, channel. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, the next video I'm working on, like, I would say I'm roughly a little over halfway done with the script, and right now it's at 15 pages. So, this video is going to be really long, but at least I have most of the footage already. But, oh my goodness. I really hope that I can get that video out by August. I really want to. I really have to, like, lock in. Which I kind of already have been, but, like, I really need to lock in. Yeah, Daphne's a fun name. You like long-form videos more? I mean, it seems like people dig the longer videos, because, like, I was a little hesitant. I wasn't that concerned, but, like, with the Wii Fit video, I was like, damn, this is an hour. Like, should I fix any of the pacing? And I don't think... And then I was like, you know what? No, I feel like it paces good. I feel like once I start editing the video, though, and I have all, like, everything settled, like, it should be a way easier time to make the video. Oops, don't. I need to train my brain to go fast. Don't collect snacks. Longer unedited sections, the better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to be, like... I've done a lot of studying on, like, YouTube videos and, like, effective strategies of storytelling in that medium, and I feel like that sometimes some people, like, get a little too into it. Like, they use a little too many templates of effects, and, like, they do a little too much keyframing. You just want to make it easy to look at for the viewer. You don't need to make it fancy. Yab dab doo boo. Most speedrunners play in the GameCube version of the game because emulators are allowed. And so Dolphin emulator... Hold on. Okay, there's like a few reasons. So, like, yeah, but Dolphin's also more accurate, and there isn't, like, a cap to, like, because in some speedruns, emulators aren't allowed, or there's only, like, a certain time you can get to before it becomes, like, unfair. So you're not allowed to get top times, but the loads are slightly slower, so it's chill. But the bigger reason, though, is of the, like, glitches and stuff. So, like, I'm about to do a trick that's called pause storage, where I unplug the controller and quit game at the same time, and it opens up a second pause menu where I can warp from it. And that is super, super helpful, and you can only do it like this conveniently on GameCube. Whoops. So here. Quit game. Scroll up. Boom. Super convenient. Obviously, there's a risk that I can quit the game doing that, but that is one of the biggest reasons. Back in the day, though, the bigger reason was that in the route, like, certain snacks are in different locations, specifically, like, Coast 2. They were at, like, more convenient and quicker locations than they are in the other versions, so... That was like another main reason. Why? Hello? Hello? Are we still here? Hello? Hello? Are we still here? Hello? I just stopped my run because I realized I wasn't even local recording. My OBS just disconnected for some reason. My Wi-Fi is like Garbo right now. Do you guys see my stream or no? Or I don't know what happened on your guys' end, so for me, OBS just like disconnected and reconnected, so okay. YouTube sees it, went down for 15 seconds. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, OBS just like randomly disconnected, and then I was like, well, I'm not local recording because I'm an idiot, so I guess I'll just start doing that now. In case that happens again. Okay. No biggie. Sorry. I feel like I missed some chats, so I apologize if I missed that, but yeah, I really need to get like an Ethernet cable so I can like hook it up directly to the router, but the Wi-Fi router here is in my basement, so it's like super inconvenient. And I just should probably get one of those like electrical outlet things that like hook it up wired. I mean, I'm glad that it happened then and it didn't happen like in the middle of anything, you know? Like, that was, like, pretty much at the beginning of the run, so no biggie, no biggie, no biggie. My dad is a very... I don't know. There's probably some smart thought process to why the router's in the basement, but I have no idea. It's on like a shelf in the basement. Favorite Scooby-Doo monster? Probably Tar Monster. I don't know. I feel like okay. I think we're back now. I don't know. Alright, cool. I really don't get what's going on. I kind of messed up movement at the beginning anyway, so I just reset, but at least I'm local recording now. It's really kind of a bummer, though. I don't know why it keeps happening. I don't know how to fix this. Hold on. Is it okay to do this well? Alright. Whoops. I don't know why. It says that my upload speed's pretty good, though. Whatever. I guess when the timer's on, it magically just, like, is bad. Thanks for the follow, Daphne. I appreciate it. Got a buffer, and then after that you were gone. Yeah, sorry, it's definitely me. It's not like your own Wi-Fi or anything. There's nothing I can really do to fix it except just hope it doesn't do it again, but honestly, if it keeps doing this, then I don't really know what to do. I don't think my folks would be messing anything up with the internet, but... I'm like, sorry, I keep like watching the bitrate or whatever. Whatever it's called. Do I give a PB for chat? No. Nope, I'm local recording, so I mean, at least I have some like kind of backup or whatever. We are still good to go. I do the same. Yeah, I don't know. I might post it in like Discord or something, but I don't know. I'm really hoping to like practice this a little bit more this weekend though. I at least want to get like a sub 40. I feel like that's pretty doable. I remember Nastani and Mortal telling me, like, oh, dude, you'll probably get world record first stream. And I'm like, no. No. I'm not going to... I doubt I'll get world record, but... There's just a lot of stuff you need to get right in this category for, like, that kind of time. And, like, every time you mess up, it's basically, like, 30 seconds at least or something. Alright, well the Wi-Fi still seems good, but... I don't know, it happened when I got back into Hedge, so... I'm gonna assume that it'll still be fine. What? I'm surprised that didn't work. Messed up my layout here. Okay. If you were in charge... Oh, I can't read that yet. Try a new Scuba game, would you want it to be a full 3D Metroidvania? Not just one more linear? If I really had that much current control, I think it'd be cool to actually do a Metroidvania style game. And I like... Dude, why do I keep doing that? And I like 3D platformer Scooby. So, like, I feel like a 2D side-scroller is, like... It can be fine. I haven't really played any 2D side-scroller Scoobies, so I don't really know what the vibe is, but I assume it's pretty plain. So unless you have, like, cool movement tech or something in it to make it, like, a real-ass platform, that'd be sick. Dude, what is going on? This is not a difficult jump. Thank you. Holy moly. Sheesh. 2D vibe is sad in a game, or a Scooby game, really? I mean, I know there's like Mystery Mayhem GBA and like Cyber Chase GBA and like it's really the handhelds, I feel like, other than like the older console games. 4D is the real answer here. Yeah, this is true. I would want a Scooby game where you have to have like smell-o-vision or, you know, it's like virtual reality kind of thing. Like very immersive, you know? Like if Scooby smells a sandwich, you smell a sandwich. Unmasked on DS is sad. I think isn't it like in a completely different game? Like I think it has costumes from like Mystery Mayhem in it. Pseudo Regalia? Yeah. P letter. My friend Jack speedruns that game. I think he was on couch at GDQ for it. Yeah, that game looks pretty cool. I don't think I'd ever like speedrun it or play it personally, but it seems pretty fun. Yeah. Jax knows some good speaking. What was that, by the way? I went like neutral in the air. Did anybody see that? I've never seen that before. Like that just looked weird to me. Maybe I wasn't paying attention that closely, but that was weird. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should try it. I mean, I definitely feel like I'd like it, though. I want to, like, play through Penny's Big Breakaway more, though. I've only played, like, a little bit of that game. Penny's Big Breakaway seems pretty cool. I think it's made by the same people who did Sonic Mania and stuff. That is also another game. So, actually, Jax was that guy who runs Pseudo Regalia. Like, he was recommending Nasani, a friend of mine, like, what games to speedrun, and those were two of them. Corn Kid 64 speedrun's pretty crazy, too. I don't really know that much about Tintin, so I didn't know there was a game for it. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, though. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. What am I doing? That was stupid movement. What? Oh my god. Thought I was gonna do it again. The original devs of Frights are doing. I know, well, Shariz Akmal has like a Twitter, and I think he works for Apple with like the Apple Vision like Pro thing, like the VR headset. I don't know if he still is, but he kind of sounded like a super Whooper Elon fan. Like he was one of those like kind of tech bros. But I don't know really much about him other than that. And I haven't really looked into any other dev of this game, so. Why am I doing that? Just stick to one or the other, bro. Honestly, a watermelon sounds very refreshing right now. Okay. I actually really want to play the Pikmin games. I don't know if I'd play them in order or if I should just... Should I play the Pikmin games in order, or should I actually just play, like, the newest one or whatever I have? I think I have Pikmin 2. Yeah, I have Pikmin 2. Oh yeah, he does post AI stuff. This is true. I feel like there's something better I could do here, but I don't think there really is. I mean, unless I did that one trick, but I feel like that wouldn't save an exorbitant amount of time. I don't know. Maybe it does. I took a pause there for a moment because it just felt weird. There we go. I'm glad I took that pause. Pikmin out of order. 2 is the hardest, really? How do you spoil Pikmin? I don't even know. Is there a plot? Like, I have no idea. 3 and 4 are different? Interesting. I doubt that this game is anything like the Nintendo Land game, but I loved the Nintendo Land minigame. Seems like a minute delayed. Yeah, my Wi-Fi's kind of crummy right now, sorry. It keeps like connecting and disconnecting and stuff. Is it pretty delayed for everybody else too? I don't really know what I could do. Pikmin has a plot, but it's like... Okay. Oh, nice. Very perfect. Honestly, it is. Wait, the chat display actually is kind of lagged right now. Like, I can see, like, Fang and, well, whatever. I don't really care. Actually, I do want to skip this. Because I split. No effect. Yeah, it's pretty delayed on the... Like, I can see your chats before the overlay actually shows them. Like, I can see there are surprises by Daphne, like that chat right now, and it hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, see? Like, that is so delayed. Is there a claymation art-styled Pikmin? Because I've seen, like, the clay art they have for that game, and I really hope that there is a game that, like, kind of looks like that. Kind of like Kirby's Rainbow Cruise or whatever. One, two, three. Wait, I didn't know about the gooning thing, though. Let's go, and I have 1 health. Let's go. Nice. Alright, well. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I have time save here, just because GGS. Dude. How did that work? I don't know. I guess I'm rusty. What? What? Dude, this game can't give me a break, bro. Dude. That's not gonna work. What are you doing? Scooby, what are you doing? Crack. What the... What a time. What a just a... I don't even know. Just a sad time. There goes all that hard work for the past 16 minutes. Cool. Love it. So what, we get drunk? I thought I was gonna have to grab the key for a sec. Brain's too focused on Pikmin. I didn't know that Pikmin could be so mind-altering. I guess I could still... I still have like 2 minutes of time saved, though. I'm trying to figure out where it all is, though. Oh my god, I get it. Is there really a big difference between wine drunk and beer drunk? You know what? Wait, what are we talking about? What? What? Did I misread something? I guess so. It's so hot in my room, I feel like I'm kind of hallucinating a little bit too. Like I have like a mirage in my room. I got real lucky there. Well, the Wi-Fi's staying good, I guess. Maybe I should compare against my golds or something. Maybe that's could be useful. I don't know. Gonna head out now, but thanks for having me. You have a good rest of the stream. Oh, thank you. Have a good one, Daphne. See you around. And now I'm stuck in auto-scroller hell. Regret not saying it. Uh-oh. Oh, gee. Jeepers. I love that meme. That's like one of the few Scooby memes I still find like super whooper funny. Is the one where they all go like, zoinks, jinkies, cheapers, and then Fred just goes, fuck! That's a good one. I could be drinking Diet Coke right now. Oh, fuck! Dude, I hope I get better sleep tonight, because I feel like my performance today is impacted by my sleepy levels. Let's... Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Chloe. I appreciate it. I was a little scared there was going to be a little more to that. Why do I feel like I'm so bad at that? Like, I feel like that last key is not supposed to be that difficult to get. Oh, skip. I almost didn't skip it. I don't know. I think I got like Chloe PTSD, Hively. I constantly assume that is just, like, she's just gonna yell in my ear. Or moan in my ear, rather. Well, yelling, too. She does both. Oh! Wait, that's genius! Wait, does anybody know The Naked Gun? There's, like, a new movie coming out that looks like it's gonna be fire, because it's, like, written the exact same way. That's, like, a gang... That is a joke from The Naked Gun, like, straight up. I would love if there was a Scooby-Doo, like, comedy... See, that's what the Velma show should have been, is stuff like that. Where it's just, like, so absurdist that it's, like, it's just... Ah, man. That would have been awesome, because that's not making fun of the... That's, like, making fun of the show with somebody, not making fun of the show at somebody. Man. Yeah, The Naked Gun is so good. The new movie looks actually, like, really funny. It's like they really know how to write that kind of movie. It's great. It comes out next weekend. I think I'm gonna go see it if I can. Ugh. I don't know, anytime I hear like a whispery girl voice in public now, I just think it's Chloe and then I get freaked out, you know? Barely just too late. It wasn't the worst.
Good job, Scooby.
There we go. We saved Daphne. Honestly, Daphne kind of helped save ourselves, you know? It was teamwork. That's like the one boss fight where you're not carrying. Like, she actually helps you.
Jinkies!
Look at that. Did you see that? I like flinched. Oh.
Row! Sykes.
What? Oh. Okay. Was that Kermit for Shaggy Zoinks? Like, what the fuck? Zoinks. Zoink. Come on. What the f— Scooby, what are you doing? I'm just sampling the sounds. Testing the waters, you know. Why? Why? Okay, I should really make a what? I don't know what that was. That sounded vaguely like Obama, though. It didn't really sound, it like kinda did. I don't really know why it did, but it did. What? Dude, I can't. How did that not count? Sheesh. I'm being careful. Didn't Meat Canyon do like a video that's sort of like that joke, or no? Or am I crazy? Can you press B? Like, holy shit. Cool. Obama screams fuck. Yay, I got this trick in a run again. Yippee! Alright, see you, Daphne. Oh wait, that's actually crazy you got that. You got that emote, wow. That's incredibly ironic. Unless you chose it. I thought it was random though. No way, dude! Oh my god! I can't catch a break! I can't catch a break! Dude! Like, please! Why, man? That wasn't even the hard part. This and this is the hard part.
100 walls of wall on the wall. 100 walls of wall. Take one wall, wall it a wall. 99 walls of walls on the wall. 99 walls of wall on
Dude,
the
I'm
walls.
so mad. I'm so salty. I can't even enjoy this.
Take one wall, wall it a wall. 98 walls of wall. 98 walls of wall on the wall.
Thank you for that. If I drink a beer, I'm out for the night, bro. Like, I'm that... I'm kind of that sleepy, bro. I don't know why today, but... 99 walls of wall on the wall. Give me like a boost. Oh, okay. Drink a White Claw. Have a Red Bull. A Red Bull gives you wings. You White Claw. Damn, guys. Come on. It's just drink preference. And half the piss wasser. Damn. I think seltzers are okay, but... Honestly, I've never tried it. I feel like it'd be gross, though. But if I got, like, white rum or, like, some vodka and just put that shit in LaCroix, that could be an interesting combo. I haven't really been drinking alcohol that much, though, because of my diet. And also just, like, usually I want to be doing stuff where alcohol wouldn't be, like, a good idea. So... I think out of all the alcohols, though, I do, like... Honestly, I feel like wine is, like, the most consistent, and therefore I like it more. Because beer can get, like, skunked, and, like, there's different kinds. Like, I'm not really into, like, IPAs that much, but I'm into, like, certain kinds of lager, and, like, every light beer's... You can't go wrong with a light beer, because it's, like, even though it might not taste the best, but it still has the stuff, you know? The dispo? No. Oh, dude, I set the precedent now because I got this, like, first try. That's not gonna work. Oh my god, it did. Thank God. Alright, well, not as fast as I once was, but... I only like...
100 walls of wall on the wall. 100 walls of wall. Take one wall. Wall it a wall. 99 walls of walls on the wall.
Alright, wait, we got some big time save here.
Walls of wall on the walls.
Dude.
99 walls of wall. Take one wall, wall it a wall. 98 walls of wall. 98 walls of wall on the wall.
Dude, what is going on, bro? Like, I literally don't even remember being this bad at BKE, like, when I started. Like, what the hell? What? Dude, I can't catch a break with this game, man. I'm literally doing, like, everything I'm supposed to, which is, like, the more annoying part. Dude, this is where all my time save is! Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Not even any time save at all. And then I lose my input to jump. That's fantastic. Great. Cool. Awesome. Jesus Christ. This run is garbage. Honestly, I should just probably just reset right now, but maybe I should just practice later stuff. What? I better make a new Nuzlocke. Real. That creeper wanted a hug. No. Me and that creeper have a toxic relationship. I'm stuck. Well, took my sweet ass time with that, but I didn't skip that cutscene last time, so what are you gonna do? Said reset. I mean, we're like 4 minutes out. Like, I might as well finish the run, I guess. I could potentially PB by like a few seconds. I'm sure that there's some things to gold. Not that I really feel like I will PB, but... Look at that. I don't even know how that's a gold. I'm gonna be honest. That makes me feel like I did something wrong. Honestly, maybe I should learn the other way to do this room. Oh my god. I did press the button again, dude! What's wrong with me? When would I learn? Oh, God, that's just free time loss. Press the freaking button. And then I get the... well, this run's dead. When will I learn that my actions have consequences? If I fell down there, I was about to, like... I don't even know. Such a cringe. Fitting. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's try and do one more run, because we got about an hour. I feel warmed up. Like, come on, let's go. Let's finish this Diet Coke down. I'm like Soda Popinski, bro, from Punch Out. Like, now I'm like fueled up. I feel so sweaty. I actually feel sweatier right now than like after I was at the gym. Like, isn't that crazy? I've never had Coke Zero, but I've just kind of I've grown used to the taste of Diet. Let's go for the gold. Let's go. What's up, Rock Rules? It is... I mean, we PB'd, like, earlier in the stream, but I really want to get another one before, I'm done streaming here. We'll see. Let's see if I can, though. My biggest time save right now is actually Black Knight Early, BKE, so... I really want to try and, like, get better at that. I should have practiced that before starting this attempt, but... With that, we golded that. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Coke Zero... Really? I wouldn't be surprised if Coke Zero is, like, better for you than, like, Diet Coke, but... I don't know. What's the difference? Like, what do they use in Coke Zero instead of aspartame? Or aspartame? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. What's up, waifu, by the way? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Dare I ask the progress report for, the hitless run? I've been having... If it makes you feel better, I've had, like, not the greatest gameplay in the world this stream. Except, I did PB by, like, 30 seconds or something stupid, but... I have, like, minutes of time save. Bruh. Basic bitch, white... Damn. I don't know, I started drinking it, like, last summer, and I always did it when I did YouTube work, so now when I drink it, I am an idiot, and I hate myself. Sorry, I got a little distracted there, I don't know if you couldn't tell. We don't talk about it? Understood, understandable, have a nice day. Yeah, so I have, like, this Pavlovian response to Diet Coke, where... That was real smooth. I wish my beginning of this split was better. So you can't die in the level, you have to load in, and then when that crab reaches the barrel back there, I just hold down right. Boop. Like right when the claw hits the barrel. And that's how it works. But if you die in the level, then you have to reload the level, because the water in the room acts differently. And it can only be done on GameCube and Xbox. It can't be done on PlayStation 2 at all. Because water actually works in that game. Oh, it has less I'm pretty sure the reason why I like Diet Coke is because it has caffeine in it, so... That was dumb. Dude, why does that keep fucking happening? Like... Okay, like, I don't get how that... I don't know. Alright, well. Cool. You know what, I need to stop rushing the pause storages. I feel like I keep needing to rush the pause storages to save some inklings of time. Yeah, that's why I think it's caused, is because of a wave cycle. Because if you're too early, then you just slide across the water. And if you're too late, then you just die. It's like the platform. I feel like it's like multiple like water. I feel like is technically like Mortal. Are you there? I just had like a idea. You know that hedge to do like hedge key early without shaggy storage, and you know how that hedge moves? You can change. Can you change those parameters in Industrial Park? Or like, can you even look at them in Industrial Park? Are those the same parameters for how much the water moves in a level? Because I guess I always thought that it was like multiple layers of platforms moving at the same time. But now that I'm thinking about it, what if that's how it works? It's hard-coded? Okay. Why am I doing this? Waste of time. Okay. I wonder if it's the same thing, though. You can control those waves. Really? Is it just one platform? Like one surface? Or is it like multiple surfaces interacting with each other? Oh, the waves in the water are different? Oh, wait, no, I understand what you mean now. You, like, both the hedge and the water being transformed in real time, yeah. So that's probably why you can clip through it, is because, like, it's moving so much that it, like, the game doesn't know what to do with it once you, like, are in it. Alright, see you, Michael. Have a good one. This is gonna have to be my last run, so I hope it'll go well. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. That was a little late. Fuck. Yeah, so I bet it's just because the way that this water specifically moves somehow just allows you to flip through it, I guess, maybe. Yeah. The new streaming schedule's okay. I honestly don't know if I really want to follow, like, this streaming schedule I've sort of been doing right now. God, those fish are just the most annoying things in the world. But I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys find that this is like a good time to stream? Because I tried to pick a time where like anybody in a time zone that watches me. Oh my god. Dude. This is not that... Ugh. There, that's all it is. Whatever, we can come back from this still. The run is still young. But I don't know, do you guys like the time that I stream? Like, do you find it, like, convenient or not really? Because I tried to pick, because it's like... I feel like most people watch me in either, like, in the UK or the US. And so, like... I wanted to pick a time where it's, like... Anybody in any time zone in the US could watch it, and then, like... people in the UK won't be asleep, so... Would it be helpful if it was earlier or late? I mean, obviously it'd be cooler if I just streamed longer, but I can't really do that either. I assume it'd probably be better if it streamed later. Or except for you. Fair enough. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to pick what time I want to do it, because it's like, I guess in an ideal world I'd have so much time to stream that I could just stream for like a humongous like chunk of the day. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so weird. It's like if I charge off that ledge, then like Scooby just halts entirely. That's the weirdest thing ever. I've never seen that before for any other ledge in this game. Like, why is that a thing there? I guess I need to charge off earlier, or maybe it's just that whole platform. I don't know. Yeah, I end stream like right when like it's midnight, so. Yeah, that makes sense, Mortal. It's weird, though. I guess I didn't know that up there even had slippery physics in the first place. I wonder if it would just be better if I had days that are like streaming days, but I don't know. Why am I doing all this? Oh, time waster. I need to get that out of my head, man. Just ignore snacks. Okay, whatever. Well, you know what? This is true. That's true, Fang. I don't know. I guess it just feels kind of weird, like... With the Nuzlocke, that was like a challenge thing. Like, I feel like there was a clear, specific thing to stream, but now I'm kind of like, I don't really know what is nice to stream, you know? Like, I don't feel like I can get away with, like, streaming with, like, whatever exactly I want. So... Henry's nice to stream. Almost forgot what button to press there for a sec. Alright, we're making a comeback slowly and surely. Oh, wait, whoops. Cool. Man, I have so much more time save at creepy early than I think I did. Oh, not these nuts, Puma. Should carve out a niche just playing old games during this console's gen era. I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. It really is sort of like a weird, like, thing to, like, figure out what project you should kind of do next for this kind of thing. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know. I've been kind of ruminating. Is that the word? Ruminating over this for a while? Like, I've been thinking about it a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I would like the idea that I can stream whatever and people would be, like, having fun with it, but... Play World at War? Damn, we coming out with the classics here. You said that game on my iPad. Nice. MMO? We're talking about Call of Duty World at, or like, are you thinking about World at Warcraft? I think Jack was talking about Call of Duty. Oh, thanks for the tip, Bush. I did not know that about a cow. Oh, sorry. Cool, more time loss. Yeah, I just feel like a majority of people that watch my streams is really more so for the content rather than the person, like, playing it, so... I don't know. You were saying WoW. Isn't WoW... Wait, I guess, what is it... What does MMO mean? I guess I've always just heard MMO, and I've never really thought about what it is before. You like cows? Are you a vegetarian, or do you like cows all around, like eating them too? Yeah, I figured you were talking about Call of Duty, so. You love eating cows? Man, dude. I finally finished reading, I don't know if anybody really has paid attention or cared, but I've been reading this book about farming in Michigan, and I finally finished it. And I'm actually kind of sad that the book is ended, because it was talking about, like, farming in, like, the Great Depression, and basically it was like, yeah, my family farm doesn't exist. I don't have an umbrella. Wait, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm an idiot. I'm just supposed to be... I just did Kate skip for no reason, but maybe that works out because now I can just go through the gate? I didn't even mean to do that. That's probably not even that faster at all. Oh, what's up, Rosie? It's been a while. Well, that was really dumb time loss, but I guess I kind of saved some time later. I don't know if I really want to split there, though, because I don't think that's intentional. That's like a kind of like a fake gold. Massive multiplayer online. I mean, honestly, when I think of World at War, like, I don't know, I don't really think of it as an MMO, I guess, then. Yeah, I finished the cat murdering book, and I'm kind of sad because it's like the family farm that he described in such eloquent detail. He's like, yeah, I mean...
To your PBS station from viewers like you.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. I'm distracted. Help, 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 help. Honestly, we didn't even lose that much time. Kind of surprised. But yeah, appreciate the resub. Welcome. Again. I'm speedrunning right now, so I got like 300,000 different things on my brain. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill John Lennon. Thank you. Surely one day I'll actually get half bat cycle. I know, it's so lame, right, Rosie? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, Rock Rules, by the way. That's very kind. There was a really hard bar that guy dropped in the final thing. Oh, I actually realized I keep not finishing my statement. So the family farm closed down because factory farming became such a huge thing, right? Like, farming became a business. It didn't become a life. It's not a lifestyle anymore. Like, people did it to survive and to be in a community. But now the community is, like, it's built around the business of farming because of all the machinery and advancements they made in it and stuff. So, like, and all the kids on the farm grew up, went to college, and didn't want to be a farmer. And so, like, the author's parents who were the farmers, they were like, well, we'll just start slowly selling off our stuff, and then we just won't be farmers anymore. And I was like, that's kind of sad. It's like a weird, like, bittersweet kind of thing, I guess, because it's like, oh, all the kids in the farm went off to do bigger, better things, and, like, you know, do more with their life than they ever thought possible because of college and other opportunities and stuff. But then it's like, well, wait, did I even get the Wolfman token? No, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think I did. Right? Oh, hey, Don's still here. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Rosie. Alright, see you, Bush. Enjoy your beers. Enjoy your food as well. Now I wish I remembered what that... I like highlighted it on my Kindle because I was like, that is a hard line. Maybe I won't think it's that hard because it was like midnight when I was reading it, because I usually read before I go to bed. I mean, this looks like it's on pace, so I'd assume that it's fine. Like, if I was about to get a gold... Well, okay, well, cool. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, God, I really hope I got that. There's no convenient place for me to really look at the map right now, though, without losing time. I guess we'll just have to keep going. I don't know how I would have saved that much time, though, without skipping the token. Yeah, it's the one behind the gate in, like, the first hedge level. I did? Okay, okay. Man, I don't remember... How did I save so much time, like, in that split, particularly? Well, I might as well get these snacks, because it's an auto-scroller, but... But now I'm reading a completely different book, if anybody's really, like, a book nerd. It's called, Staring at the Sun, and it's all about death. It's about how people get anxious with death, and how to cope with death, and how to cope with your own death. It's not, it doesn't teach you how, or it doesn't even give, it isn't, like, it's not like a scientific book. It's sort of like, a therapist who deals with, like, his patients are usually ones that deal with, like, losing a family member, or they're questioning their own morality and stuff like that, and so he kind of is just putting, like, his cumulative thoughts that's based off of his own personal feelings about death and, like, his career. But I'm only, like, the second chapter in, so... Definitely interesting, though. It's a very different tone of book, though. I'm trying to read, like, a bunch of books this year, so... It's, like, 300 pages. It's apparently not that long. I mean, 300 pages is long, like, let's be fair, I guess, but compared to, like, other books, or depending on how much you read, it's not, like, the worst length in the world. And the chapters are, like, segmented up a little bit by, like, topic, so then you can, it's like easier to start and stop in certain sections, you know? How many words? I have no idea, but I could technically pull that up and tell you. It sounds like a book when you want to have an existential crisis. Well, honestly, the real reason... So, I've known about that book since, like, high school or something. Or, like, for a while. Thank you. And it's always just been, like, a tab on my phone, like, in my browser. Because I was like, maybe I'll check out that book if I ever feel like reading again. And lately, I've been reading, like, a good bit. And so... I don't know. I need to figure out a way to get better at that. Okay. I'm pretty sure my Kindle will tell me that how many words it is. But the thing that intrigued me about that book was more so like... Some things are like... Some things that you worry about isn't... It doesn't seem like it's directly about death, but it kind of is. Like, what would be a good way to phrase this? I guess I'll use, like, a personal example where it's, like this month, especially. I'm getting a little deep here, I guess. I didn't really mean to do this, but... Oh, wait, I need the Scarecrow token. But, like, this month I'm doing... Like, I always want to do a lot of stuff. Like, I want to do, like, streaming. I want to make videos. I want to, like, write a book one day. Whole bunch of stuff. But I never feel like I have the time to do it, and I'm afraid that there will be a time where I don't have time to do it, and then I'll never be able to do it. And that's, like, one of those, like, fears where it's, like, it's kind of, like... an iteration of being afraid of death. Because it's like, well, I only have so much time on this earth, so I'm afraid that if I don't use all the time that I'm given, then, like, I'm just wasting my life before I die. But I also need to remember that, like, you need to find your own values in life, because if you're always just, like, working on something and you're not hanging out with, like, friends or family or socializing and you're doing other good human things, then, like, it's not worth it in the end, and you're gonna just regret something else instead. I hit that way too early, but I guess it didn't really matter anyway. God, this boss is a joke. Lost a lot of time here, though. Damn. It's weird because it's like I feel like I do the boss so fast, but it's just because in the Nuzlocke it always took so much longer. But I don't know, this, like, I really want to read, like, a weird combination of books. Like, I don't know why I've been pretty tempted to read Dracula lately. Like, I feel like I just want to know that, like, classic story, because I've never really, like, I've never read it before. And then there's, like, books I also want to reread that are classics that I read in school, but... Interesting. All right, well, it makes more sense for me to, like, just go through the gate right now. I might just skip this split. Sorry, I'm focusing up right now. Oh, shit. Thank you. Okay. Alright. That took a little too much time, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, base game is like a joke, so... It's pretty funny. It's like in some cases it's kind of helpful, but in this category it's kind of like... It's somewhat helpful. I feel like it keeps my mind at ease a little bit more than it otherwise would be, but... It's a weird transition to go back to. Ugh. Okay, cool. Friend of mine suggested read Sleepy Joe and the Legend of Corn Pop. Not sure why. Joe Biden, what's up? I've never heard of that book. Oh wait, duh. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I actually, it finally clicked to me what that title meant. Jesus, I'm fucking... Gears are turning slow right now for me. Thank you. Oh. Horrible menuing. But a lot of time save. But no, I recently, like, I reread To Kill a Mockingbird, and I just think that's such a goated book. Like, I wish I appreciated it earlier. Dude, we're getting this trick now. Let's go. Surely we don't die here. Oh, what's up, Summer? But because, like, I reread To Kill a Mockingbird... Oh, wait, did you, were you Pilates, or were you doing something else? I don't remember. I actually was not expecting you back, because usually I end stream. And you're still gone. Finishing it before a full soon class. To Kill a Mockingbird? To Kill a Mockingbird's, like, so good. Like... I'm glad I have a physical copy of the book now. You can't really see it, but it's right there. It's an important book. It's like still so relevant today. It's like actually insane how relevant it is today. Not even in terms of just like how you should... Scooby, I'm getting fucking pissed at you right now. Alright, this is not worth it. Why is it that every time I get the cool jump in the first level, I always have some other stupid shit that doesn't even give me the time save I want? Yeah, have I don't think I've been ending early recently, but maybe I have. This is probably the last run I'll do today, though. So. But I want to reread, like, Catcher in the Rye and Lord of the Flies specifically, because I remember those books, like... interested me, but I feel like I was like, I didn't understand that well in high school, and maybe rereading it I'd find it a little more intriguing. I mean, I remember reading Lord of the Flies and I was like, this shit's fucked up. This is messed up. I don't get why I'm so bad at this jump. As I make it first try. Yeah, okay. I hesitated for a second because I was like, what am I doing? Usually I don't have class on Fridays as a makeup. Okay. I see. What's up, Existence? How's it going? There's a whole bunch of, like, I don't know, I really just wanted to get into, like, reading this year. Which wasn't even really on my to-do list, but I read, I don't know, I like, fuck. I read The Artist's Way, and, I don't know, and then my grandpa was talking about this farming book, and I was like, you know what, I don't know. I'm just kind of in a reading mood right now. Nuh-uh. You know, those falling pots and pans in the kitchen here, I wonder if those are like actual objects or just like some weird thing. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess charging there's nice after all. Alright, well, here we go with this trick, but I wouldn't be surprised if BKE just messes me up more anyway. Dude. Dude. Took so long. Fantastic. I don't know if it's my favorite. I definitely think— No, dude! Ah, God, I'm just losing more. This— one of the biggest problems with AMT is that it's like, it's such a bummer that, like, messing up one trick costs you so much time. Like, look at how much time I lost in this one split because, like, yeah, I died there, which isn't good, but, like, it just took me so long to get the ledges I need, and now it's like, I'm gonna fuck up this trick because I've been bad at it all day, and it's just, like, this run is already over. Can you please get up? Why aren't you getting any height? What is wrong with you, Scooby? Oh my god, that's not even the hard part. It just makes this category very annoying. That's not gonna work. Never mind. Oh my god, I hate this game. Like, look at how much time save. Oh my god. Like, that's my biggest time save in the whole run, dude. It's frankly annoying. Like, now I can, like, barely PB. It's like, whatever. But that's just how this category goes. I mean, I've gotten, like, I was, like, my best possible time was, like, a 39 before that happened. So, like, I'm at least getting, like, fairly consistent at most tricks, but I really just need to, like, get the reps in, and then I'll have, like, a pretty good time. Hopefully Sunday we PB, but I don't know. I might just, like, at some point I might just get whatever PB I got and submit it, because I don't think Collectathon will be that particular about what place I'm in. That's, like, a thing in speedrun marathons, I guess, where it's like, why are you so frickin' stupid, Scooby? I don't split here. Scooby doesn't like being yelled at? Well, then maybe Scooby should not mess up. Maybe he ought to think about that. It sounds like a terrible thing to say. This is true, thank you. I will try not to forget that button. That actually, I wonder how much time save I have from that button. Whoops, I thought I was going into upstairs 3. I couldn't remember. I freak out every time that happens, but it is technically faster. so whatever. I'm used to gliding through there. Wow, I have a lot of time saved there. It's because of the cutscene? Okay, press the button. Good lord. Please make it. Oh! That was close. I'll do 4 for safety. Alright, now if I just don't fill up this last pause storage, then maybe I'll possibly PB by like a few measly seconds. Cool. Never mind then. Butterfingers. Okay, wow. Wait, yeah, I do have quite a bit of time save in this split, actually. Yeah, I have a ton of time save in this split. Well, honestly, still, I have a lot of time save in this split. Like, not even joking. That's crazy. Well, there's a huge... I still could, like, get that split down by so much time. I'm actually incredibly surprised. What's up, Tash? How's it going? You made it just for the second PB of the day, even though it wasn't that big. We're just taking baby steps, I guess. I would love, like, a -minute just sucker punch to this time, but it's just not gonna happen. I don't know. Let's check our health, though, when we get in here. Sometimes I feel like our chat is like a bar, or like Cheers or something. Okay, 3 health. We're just like, Tash! Thank you for the good luck. This is time save for next run. Fights and all, definitely in a bar. It is, and it's kind of cool that it's like that. Well, that was not the robot I meant to kill, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Alright, well, we're pretty close to a sub 40. We're getting there. Kind of annoying. Like, I just got a lot of time saved. Let me look at, you know what, let me look at the splits. So I can do this, I think it's this hotkey. It's balanced splits, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, so this is comparing against my bests in like all the things. So where do I lose like a booty ton of time? Plungers. Oh, right, because I lost so much time there because of the weird accidental thing I did. It didn't look like I really saved it back either, so yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of this, so let's practice for next time. Practice. I'm making a note for myself. So I should practice plungers in the lab, I guess. Why not? Where does it start jumping? Okay, green ghost we can't do anything about. That's RNG. All right, we lose like 10 seconds. Okay, mind. BKE. I think those are the big ones. Okay. So yeah, like plungers in lab, that's like 30 seconds there. And then like the whole shit that happened in Manor, that's like a whole other minute. Just alone. And then there's like a bunch of small stuff in between that could get better too. So remember how you hate doing squats? We'll try them on a Pilates reformer machine. That's, I don't even know what that is, but that sounds like it sounds like the Pilates reformer machine joins Optimus Prime when fighting the fucking Decepticons, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. That's okay, Sophia. This wasn't too big of a PB. I'm looking through my best of right now, so this is like the best I've done, like in any run, like the best time I could possibly get that's recorded, and so like, I have like 3 minutes of time save. So yeah, if I practice Plunger's Lab, Mind, and BKE, like that's a huge amount of time save already, and then like, all this stuff is probably a little more semantical.
In a mastermind costume, no less.
Well, that's simple. She used my patent pending, dressed for
Huh.
supper,
How did I lose so much time in Hedge? Springs, I think it was just because of, maybe Tarsh. Nah, it might have been the pause storage. I need to be more confident with my pause storages. I should really just practice pause storages. I do like, I don't even know how many pause storages I do in this run, but it's a pretty substantial amount. Google split squats on Pilates.
Like, and don't forget the most important clue of all. Hologram. Get it? Hologram. Why kill me?
But why, Holly? Why go through all of this?
This looks absolutely horrendous. Is it this thing where you like take the widest step of all time? That looks like the biggest, like I would break my legs in half. I'd be like an action figure that you rip the leg off. That's horrible. Oh my god. Upstairs had like quite a bit of time save this run, which was sort of surprising, but I guess I probably have a lot of like little hidden time bombs there. That sounds horrible. Time savers there, maybe that. But yeah, we didn't get that great of a green ghost either, so hopefully that can do something. Stretch Armstrong for real. Reed Richards. There we go. Did planks on it. Ugh. That's brutal. But I bet that gives you a hell of a workout. Alright, well, I guess I'll try and practice at least those splits in between now and Sunday when I stream again. I'm really hoping I can get like a sub 40 time. I doubt I'll catch up to... I doubt I'd get like a 37 or anything in between then, but maybe if I like lock in and fucking practice my dick off, then maybe I'd have a shot. I have no idea. But anyway. Alright, well, I don't really see anybody to raid right now, so I'm just gonna end stream on Twitch and YouTube, so. Why is my controller input kind of freaking out? Did you see that? Alright. I just have the local recording of that. I'm hoping the PB though, so. Raid? There's nobody to raid, so I think I'll just end it. It's no biggie though. Or wait, actually, hold on. I'll check and make sure that is there anybody doing oh wait, there's the race. Wait. No, there's not. Never mind. Oh man, they're not doing a race. They're doing it like local. Oh. Or something. Okay, never mind. Don't stop. I'm sorry. I really just need to eat dinner. Wait. Actually, my plans for the evening did just get canceled. I could do more. Oh, should I go food? Should I go get food and then stream again? Nobody else is doing Scooby right now. I'm kind of tempted to come back and stream again. Is that annoying, though, if I'm, like, filling up the sub box? Because I don't know how long it'll take to go make food. Sorry, I feel like I always have these false starts in stream where it's like... Honestly, I might do that. I might actually stream a little longer today, because I feel like it'd be cool if I could just, like, crunch in some time right now and practice this stuff. I might legit do that. That could be fun. Yeah. You better come back. Oh, you're okay, Fang. Well, you count. You're still count. It's like Snapchat streaks, you know. It's like it just matters if you do it in the 24-hour. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. I guess. I guess I'll stream later then. At least unless my parents want me to do something, but more like snap shart. But anyway. Yeah. So I guess I'll stream later, and we can maybe knock this category out of the park. Because I feel I'm already warmed up today too, so that might be ideal. But anyway, all right. Well, if I don't see you, have a great weekend, and otherwise I'll see you later. Peace out, everybody. Bye bye.